Hello again. Good to see everyone tonight. Hope everyone has had an excellent Wednesday, and that you're about to have an even excellent Wednesday night. Hello, Spamuel. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to part 7 of... Oh, we're on fire! We're on fire! Why are we on fire? Other than that, everything's just peachy. Spamuel. Cass, why do you look so scary now? Anyway. Hey, back to Fallout New Vegas. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Where's Dustin? Where's Dustin from Starset screaming, "Fire! Away!" when we need him to, anyway. Bethesda sale in the Xbox store if you want to save some money on DLC. Ooh, I might look into that after tonight's stream. If I'd thought of it, I might have gone ahead and splurged on all the DLCs for this game. Also, hello, Joe. Actually, I have a mod that adds a 20mm anti-tank. I misread that. No, you're good, Big Red. We just started. Good to see you. I misread that as Dremel for the win for a second. I just downloaded the mod, Dremel for the win. I was like, heck yeah, we're dremeling the fiends. Wait, what? So Denel, NTW 20mm anti-tank rifle. I took a power nap this afternoon. Watching Forgotten Weapons, I went down a bit of an anti-tank rifle rabbit hole. Very niche, specific rabbit hole to go down. Kinda busted, it only does 200 plus damage. Oh, only 200 plus damage. It only goes through 3 death claws. And gets the death claw hiding behind those 3 death claws. Good to see everyone. Hope everybody has had an excellent Wednesday. That you're not laughing at immature jokes like I am. Laugh away. Well, if you were watching last night's stream, I was whining about not being able to find Vault 3, and I wandered into some ruins. What side of town was it? And just happened upon Vault 3 completely by accident, so here we are. And Vault 3 as planned? Anyway, we're kind of sort of accidentally at Vault 3, which was just exactly where I wanted to go, so yay. Kept hearing characters in the game talking about, oh, Vault 3, full of fiends, full of fiends. I was like, well, let's go there and make it not full of fiends, not full of fiends. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, which way should we go first? Hope everybody is doing fantastically well. That Wednesday's been good to you, or if it hasn't been good to you, as always, you're welcome to vent about it. Vent about it here in chat. Duct tape. I think I have yet to pick up a single roll of duct tape in this playthrough so far. If this was real life, I'd be hoarding all the duct tape and WD-40 like crazy. Not to say that I don't already do that in real life. Quit your whining. Hope I find something of an anti-tank rifle, armor-piercing type deal soon. I think I just made level 16. Aha. Oh, stim pack, please. Stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. Stim pack. Oh, 2 stim pack. And a bobby pin. Took a power nap after your D- on your math quiz. Whoa, okay, chat's just blowing up all of a sudden. What happened here? Okay, suddenly a bunch of comments just appeared on chat. Apologies if I missed anyone. The gun the sniper from Halo is based on. That was really weird. Maybe my internet just had a hiccup. Took a power nap after your D- on your math quiz. Don't like algebra. I didn't like algebra either. I struggled with it really hard. Right back. Hello, party people. Hello, Steven. There's an NCR prisoner here in a secret room. Certainly had an interesting Wednesday. I don't think it was just you, Valen. The stream was just acting weird on my end. I don't have any dropped frames. I don't think it was my internet. Maybe YouTube was just having a brain flatulence. A cranial flatulence, aka a brain fart. Squirrel on a stick. No, thank you. Iguana on a stick. Province stick. Hope we're back up to real time now. If we're not, then I'll just catch up with all you guys in chat the next time I get an avalanche of comments in chat. Doesn't appear to be my internet connection. I think YouTube's just being wacky. Still no drop frames and a good strong signal on my end. Alright, I didn't miss any other doors back here, did I? Okay, cool. Hello! Goodbye! I think I like this gun.
You like this?
That pipe. Either everyone's being really quiet in chat or we're having the same bug again. Alright, if anyone's trying to talk to me in chat, I'm not ignoring you. Internet connection's still good on my end. I think YouTube's just having a moment. Jeez! Hello there. Hi, how are you? Jeez. That's nasty. Come on, YouTube, snap out of it. Wow, yep. Chat's exploding with comments again. I think YouTube is dying. Chat's kind of glitching. Okay, I'm going to back out of the stream on my end. And get back in and see... Does that fix it? It's doing it where I have chat docked to OBS. And it's doing it on the YouTube app on my phone, so... YouTube is dying. Kill the leader by finding the NCR guy, he will have already left the vault. People say that with algebra and geometry, you are good at it, and good at one, so hate the other. I'm good at both, but also hated both. Scats' stream on your end is screwy too. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys, YouTube's just having a moment. Hello, Steven. Hello, Talon. Whoops. Anyone just joining us, YouTube's being weird, chat is not updating in real time. So, if I go for a long time seemingly without answering anybody in chat, I promise I'm not ignoring you. YouTube's just being weird. Still got a good internet connection, still no drop frames on my end, so... YouTube is just making a big stinky of this for no reason. YouTube, behave yourself. YouTube seems to have fixed itself on your end. Okay, maybe they were just having a server, oopsie. I tried to say server. Oh look, there's YouTube's motto right here. Scats' chat is exploding every now and then as well. Okay, Now I'm starting to see you guys in chat in real time, so... I tried to say server and oopsie, and it almost came out soupsy. They eating the chicken noodle soupsy. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a time getting back out of this place later, aren't I? This is yet another place that's a complete total maze. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a lot of severed and exploded heads before this night's over. Which is exactly what YouTube wants to hear somebody say. Ow.
No!
YouTube, fix your sugar, honey, iced tea. Yeah. YouTube is not the best streaming site, but it works sometimes. It's been the only one where I've been able to talk to real sentient people. Everyone on Twitch and Kick is just bots trying to sell you stuff or get you to subscribe to their gambling service or something. I'm rather annoyed with the number of fiends in this place. I also rather like this laser machine gun thingy. Next level up, I need to dump more points into energy weapons. Wednesday was weird, that's for sure. Decapitation is the way to go. I misread that as Decepticons are the way to go for a second. Calm down there, Megatron. Do tell us why your Wednesday was weird, Bart. Some days you have a good Wednesday, other times you just have a day where you say, yeah, it was a Wednesday, alright. Anyway. Let's loot some dead people. How many incinerators and flamers do these people have? Yeah, a lot of them, apparently. Over encumbered and cannot run. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I just want to use parts from one to fix the other. Thank you very much. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Had a tiring Wednesday. Hello, Bread. Hello, hello, hello. But if you can tell us why, let us know why the Wednesday was wackadoo for you. Wednesday. 12 gauge. Sawed-off shotgun. Someone said your forehead was big and then walked away. That's random. Again, reminds me of the guy walking up to my brother at the convenience store by the side of the interstate and just telling him out of nowhere, buy yourself a turkey leg, you'll be happy. And then he walked away. That's a bit random. Yes, it is. That's a lot of random. Staking you for real. Hello, Fist. Hello, hello. YouTube at the moment seems to be behaving normally, but Fist, we were having a weird glitch a minute ago where chat would go quiet for a few minutes and then all of a sudden, in the space of just a few seconds, a bunch of comments would show up all at once. So if it does it again, Fist, and everyone who just joined, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not able to see everyone's comments right away for some reason. How do you say this without YouTube blocking it? Put it in... Ooh, speak. Maybe don't do that, but you know. Yay, radioactive soda, yay. Wednesday was tiring. Again, if you need to vent about it, you're welcome to do so here. I'm not a qualified therapist, I'll just pretend to be one. Kid acquired your posterior with his hands mistaking you for your... Okay, that's a weird thing to do. That's a weird, borderline predatory thing to do, but people maybe don't do that. That was awkward for both you and the guy. And not the cheeks on your... Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Ghoul and loving it. Always nice to meet a fan. Then he said your forehead was massive and he left to his class. So he acquired your bouquet, said your forehead was big, and then just left. That's really friggin' weird. The obituary show last night was awesome. Obituary show? Am I reading that right? The venue was packed in your friends... Okay, name of the band. Friends band killed it. Pun intended. They got a lot more followers on social media the past 24 hours. Nice, 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 nice. Precise, that's precisely what happened. Uh-oh. Very peculiar interaction. Yes, indeed. That's a call the cops level interaction. I'm taking your ammunition. Why did I look in a bag that was clearly marked empty? Found 12 Tears Alembic again. Well, I hope that's the start of something big for your friend's band. That would be cool if this was how they took off. The beginnings of them making it big time. Dang, steak wore off. I ran out of protein! Oh no! Am I not holding my mouth right for this door switch? I have to be standing on precisely the right pixel to open this. Why is that? 4th day at school, by the way. Oh. Movie! 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 Oh, we met another fan. Oh, ammunition! Oh, look at all these stim packs! Electron shard pack. 9mm. Doctor said you can return to work Friday. Typical doctor didn't want to listen to the things you were saying. Got what he wanted. He had a pizza from the hospital cafeteria and it was nasty. Ugh. Surprisingly not by a teacher. Oh gosh. Gosh, Bart. Thought kids went back to school in September. Summer isn't even over. Oh yeah, a lot of schools are starting back up in August now. Figured, hey, we can make the kids' lives a little more miserable. Let's make school start back up earlier than before. What if summer, and therefore freedom, was shorter-lived? Shorter-lived, shorter-lived. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Yes, we locked the medical supplies so you cannot possibly get to them in an emergency. Right away. Man, finding a lot of stim packs in this place. Time has changed. To get for being almost 40 and having no kids. Oh. Every restroom in this game looks horrendous. Diarrhea goes in the toilet, not on the floor. Need to work on that lockpicking. Typically returned to school end of August, but that was more than 10 years ago now. I feel like when I was a little kid, it started back up in September. But now everyone's all about, oh, August, August, August. Remember, your misery starts a few weeks earlier than it used to. Restarts, I should say. Blah, blah, blah. Restarts, I should say. Good to see everyone. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Uh-oh. Ooh, who we shooting? Who we shooting? Who's shooting who? Is you shooting you? Is he shooting you? Is who shooting you? You're shooting who?
Your ass whipping.
Don't know this kid as well. Ew. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you'll always show how many letters match the correct password. Oh. Before tries to guess correctly, if the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password, you can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force security to reset, delaying your ability to start hacking again. Overall, a weird encounter. Sounds like it. People are weird. Encounters are weird. I'm weird. The world's weird. Times are weird. What are we, on the set of Alien? Okay, come on. Weaponry. 1 out of 8 correct. Happen. 3 out of 8 correct. Ah. Weaponry and happened. Replaced. 5 out of 8 correct. Well, I'm about to mess this up. Gotta go find the password after this. Replaced. Followed. Corroded. Not every day you get... Oh gosh. Last ex kept telling everyone she was pregnant and your father and stepmother were threatening to take the child away. Gosh. She was in fact not pregnant. Wow. Oh gosh. Reported? No, there's no way that's right. Okay, never mind, it is right. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Hope everyone has had a fantastic Wednesday. Clearance granted. Unlocking. Cool. Open, says me. This is the most suspiciously clean room I've come across so far. Remember when you said you made a Pip-Boy? Uploaded a short about it. Okay. I'll check it out in a little bit here. There are some freaky people in your school. You had that happen in high school. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Alright, who needs their head exploded? Okay. Don't like talking about your school. You got your GED just last year. Okay. Can I take the dinosaur with me? How much is that going to add to my carry weight? Pre-war Monets. Bad data, cannot read. Did anybody anywhere have a good time in school, or was it just like the football jocks and the bullies who had a good time and nobody else? This is a concerningly clean room. Why is it this clean? You did get your revenge from that? Oh. Don't constitute what you went through as school. Oh. Most of the kids in your school are awkward teens who mind their own business, and there's the people who, yeah. Got their life ruined forever. Oh boy. Is it wrong that I low-key hope the person in question is... It's not wrong. Well, I hope whoever did that to you is in jail. We'll say that much. If you do stuff like that to people, straight to jail and you should never get out. But that's just me. You do that in the UK, they defend you and they let you off for quote-unquote good behavior. What are we doing, Cass? What are we doing, Cass?
Don't see a thing.
Cass, where are you marching to? Schools were good, you just had major issues, huh? Hello? Hello? Did we have a comment not go through? Or is that an agreeing with what I said, hello? Great being at school so much, even started going to an after-school program just to be away from home longer. Oh gosh. I feel like there should be something important hidden in this room. Cass, what are you doing?
I get gangrene.
5th grade year was just not good. Sketch was ending stream and you come back to the Normandy beach landings. Don't think the comment came through, Valen. Yeah, Valen, you might have said so. Why is there so much gunfire? Well, in the immortal words of Sean Connery in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, it's war! Look what you did! It's war! Had to leave and come back. Okay. Is YouTube being weird again? YouTube's probably being weird again. Over the carry weight again. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. I haven't tried out the Silence 22 SMG. Man, would you play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? Is it available to me, the sucker Xbox One user, not willing to pay $800 for a new generation Xbox? YouTube being, yeah. PooTube. Only you can start forest fires. It's available for Xbox. Hello, Sinister! Whoa. DP28 knockoff. A DP 2.8. Fentanyl made an after-school club, just got around nerd stuff. Like D&D and gaming. Oh, lovely. My dad talked about when he was in high school. One of their teachers tried to start an astronomy club. And a whopping 2 kids, one of them being my dad, showed up to look through the guy's telescope one night. I feel like all the introverted kids who always get picked on the hardest, get treated the meanest. When they all get together, they end up being the coolest bunch of people. It's not just a thing that happens in movies, it's legit how it happens in real life. Who's shooting? Oh, you're shooting.
Just in time for your ass whipping.
American 180 SMG is using the Rhodesian brush war because 22 long rifle may not be much, but several hundred of them in a second is. What do you call get when a rock star steps on a strawberry plant? They jam. The Lewis gun? No, this isn't a Lewis gun. Based on the American 180. I made a joke about it being a DP 2.8 instead of a DP strawberry jam. Trying to get funding to go to Comic-Con. It didn't happen before he graduated, though. Anyways, you should consider doing such a thing, yeah. Play D&D and force your friends to suffer with your creation. Well, this is the most powerful 22 I've ever shot. Man, getting a lot of 12 gauge ammo from these people. Fiends like their shotguns. Comic-Con, anime convention at least once in your life. They do have a so-called con here in my town every year, but it always ends up being like a giant buy our mediocre art, please, sale. Hello there, hi, how are you? You want to get busted out of... Okay, we clearly have to find a key somewhere. We do this. Oh, just for the door. Boo. Where does this go? Was I just up here? Gotta be a hidden way to get those people out of there. Oh. Main thing you want to do in D&D is release a crazy, powerful, and destruction-causing monster from a bag of holding into an orphanage, but your school doesn't have a class. You play Skyrim, there's already a monster running the orphanage. Alright, how do we bust these people out? Maybe the guys in there know.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one. Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
How do we get you out of there? What are you doing here? Other than just hanging around, being locked up and stuff?
We're part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
Okay, we'll see if we can find old Danny boy.
Bye.
American 180 is best known for being used in a shootout between... Orpheans and the Popo. I misread Popo for a second. Middle school, had a game club, but didn't like the idea of D&D back then. Brother tried to get you into D&D, but it was so boring. It was just too complicated. It went right over my little moldy potato brain.
Won't see us coming.
Going to shoot you in your tootsies. Whoops. Okay, bye. My two younger brothers used to have people over for late night D&D sessions. I listened in on it for a while. I was like, this is too complicated for my little brain. I have the IQ of a cinder block. I can't comprehend the twists and turns and complexity. Haven't played since you were 14, been wanting to get back into it, huh? Why is a .22 caliber weapon this powerful in-game? Don't mind my friend. He's dead tired. Oh, or just plain dead. Okay. You're already dead! How convenient! YouTube, don't take that out of context. See, do I still have a cowboy repeater that needs repairing? Hang on. Apparently not. Maybe I sold it or gave it to Cass. Get shot by a .22 and survive, you'd be bawling like a baby. Yeah. Got into a really deep conversation about your future work. Probably not gonna end up with your friend at lunch today. How your hobbies can affect what work you want to do. Found the Monty Python reference yet? Can't say... Wait, I found a Monty Python reference? You equipped Wild Wasteland? What's Wild Wasteland? If there was a Monty Python reference that I missed, I'm going to feel really stupid. Or if I just don't remember it, I'm going to feel really stupid. Was it the Ministry of Silly Walks? How does a Triceratops sit down? Is it the Holy Hand Grenade? Need to have the Wild Wasteland perk, and it's just a weapon you can find. Okay. On his Tricerabottom. Cool and loving it. Words to live by. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Are you dead too? Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Got the Holy Hand Grenade. Got back from a long 9-hour walk. Jeez. They are good. Okay. Wish you had an unlimited supply of them. Head of External Associations Committee and blank screen. Welcome to you, Kajita's Wares if you have coin. Hello, Carjo. Nine-hour-long walk. Wow. Hello, zombie. Good to see everyone. Let's see, you just missed me being inept and confused. You know, the usual. Sexy sleep well. Woo, woo, woo. Anyway. Inigo doesn't miss us too badly, does he? I would think Inigo misses us very much wherever he goes when you turn Skyrim off for the night. Somewhere in the ones and zeros, Inigo, Zayla, Carjo, and Winston, and Lucy, and all miss us. I miss them. Teacher says he doesn't care if we use Google or AI on the homework, and he only cares if you do on-class assignments and tests. Okay. He's just in disguise. Huh? This one does wish he could watch Skyrim. Inigo is back with Langley. Do I want to be down here? Probably not. Whenever you make a new Vegas game, you have the Wild Wasteland perk because you like chaos. Okay. I should probably get that when I have the chance, then it sounds interesting. There was a perk Valen was suggesting, and I, for the life of me, can't remember what it was. Maybe that was it. Oh, hold still! I'll shoot you with the most confusingly OP-22 ever. There we go. Did you forget to look into Republic Commando Guide? I didn't forget, we're just busy with Fallout right now. Fiend, Prisoner, oh, that was Daniel. That was the Wabbit. Like the change up of the games. New Vegas is only okay. Just you're procrastinating even more. I'm going to turn on the overhead fan. It's hot in here. I'm in Florida, you know. Never far from my biggest fan. Don't remember either. I meant to do it the next time I leveled up, and for the life of me, I couldn't remember what it was when I leveled up, so... If I have an option to select a perk if I level up tonight, and you happen to see what it is, remind me, because I felt dumb for not being able to remember. Okay. Can't there be one clean restroom somewhere in the game? Just one. They don't all have to look like a restroom by the side of the interstate in an Alabama rest stop. They can have one clean restroom. The fan on your nightstand is your best and most supportive fan. These rooms are all starting to look the same. Another broken terminal. Any more bottle caps hiding in these lockers? AI and AI classes in college are only meant to dumb down the next generation and get them numb and accustomed to AI. Exactly. Anybody familiar with the theory of Roko's Basilisk and how one day there'll just be one super AI that controls everything, and if we didn't support its creation, we'll be tortured forever in a digital hell created by it? There, now that you are feeling an absolutely crushing existential crisis about eternity in an AI-created hellscape, watch Kyle Hill's video on the Basilisk. Sleep well after you watch it. Suck at math, so you're going to have to look up some explanations, but not the answer for the question. AI is beyond lazy. I have no mouth and I must scream. Hope death is just you becoming the player and in Sims. A Kyle Hill mention? Yeah, Kyle Hill. I don't religiously watch every single video he posts, but when he's talking about close calls with nuclear weapons, or in that case talking about Roko's Basilisk, it's some interesting watching. Yep, highly recommend his... Why did I pick up the pre-war business where I didn't mean to do that? Let's see... Yeah, his video about the Demon Core. And his video about Roko's Basilisk. Really interesting, yet dark, messed up, scary stuff. AI is the synths in Fallout 4. College students have always been a threat to the corrupt and the morally bankrupt. Besides, they have morals and the determination they care to back up. Don't read much into it, but I heard Gemini AI got someone killed. Boy, oh boy. I have a feeling AI is going to be used to create false evidence to incriminate people who aren't guilty of anything, and it's going to be used to create fake alibis for people who really are guilty.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think.
I already guessed it.
We'll find our own way out.
There wasn't anything super interesting.
Oh, are we sneaking? We are sneaking. We are sneaking.
Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Good to see everyone tonight. I know it's the most YouTuber thing ever to say, remember to like and subscribe. But if you would consider clicking that like button, that does seem to help with the algorithms, the mysteries of YouTube. Kaju is glad that Elsewhere does not have the technology to have AI. Gemini AI has done this. People either unalive themselves because of a relationship with their AI or because AI is a glorified yes man. It encouraged it. Wow. Tried to use AI as a therapist, so you looked him in the eye and suggested your old therapist to him, and now he's a bit better. Yeah. Who's to say AI posing as a therapist can't be used to manipulate people? Not in line with whatever cause the powers that be are into. Okay, saving right here before I inevitably drown myself. See if there's a pocket of air where we can surface on the other side of this. Probably not. Yay! I'm about to die. I'm dead, I died. Whoa! Buzzer beater. Oh no, I almost drowned. I better sleep for 1 hour to make it all better. AI sucks at giving mental advice. Oh yes, it sucks in general. Don't know why anyone would use AI as a therapist of all things, yeah. 1 health point, wow. Google search results were perfectly fine before AI, so it's yeah, I hate that the top Google search result is always an AI-generated answer now. I remember there was a fake AI priest that people could talk to. I was like, why would you use AI as a therapist? Why would you go to an AI for spiritual advice? But people would ask the AI priest the most wild questions, and it would just blindly, automatically say yes. Oh look, how appropriate. Duh. In fact, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That's going to be handy dandy for streaming purposes. But the AI priest, when asked, is it okay if I baptize my why does it still say rad down there in the corner? Is it okay if I baptize my baby in Gatorade? And the AI priest said, of course it is. You can absolutely baptize your baby in Gatorade. What? You don't think AI knows the secrets of the universe? Well, you're clearly doubling its skills here. This is set. Why does it still say rad down there? Okay. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of it this way and crop out the rad so we don't feel like we're in a 90s kids flick. Okay, there we go. Big thank you to everyone watching. Hope everyone has had an excellent Wednesday. AI sucks at small things other than Sugar Honey Iced Tea Plus because it's really not AI. It's an iteration on search engine technology that compiles results into a singular answer. Ah. Don't forget about the Pip-Boy video. Pip-Boy video? Oh yeah! Went to look that up on your channel real quick. See how that's coming along. You say you posted a short of it, right? Aha! Coming along. I might still have my brother 3D print one for me one day. AI is known for giving bad and inaccurate advice and information, especially in regards to medical and mental health. AI can't understand people or discern simulation and reality. Exactly. Who exploded you? It was probably Cass. What was that? What was that?
Ugh, guess that didn't go so well.
No kidding! Well, once again, I'm gonna go sleep for a nap. Main problem is that most AI doesn't know how to differentiate between fact and opinion, or even right and wrong answers. All it does is compile information based on a pre-programmed model. Tripwire? Yeah, probably. I walk into a lot of those because I'm an idiot. Okay. I like how sleeping just magically heals you. Only you stands for actual intelligence. The Nade bouquet. Heck of a Valentine's Day gift. Oh, thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Mark your words, AI will eventually settle into its own little niche like all the other tech bro stuff. Look how big crypto got before crashing and becoming basically irrelevant to most people. Sleeping heals you if you have a hangover. Sleeping seems to magically heal everything in this game. Google tried recently to say it wasn't responsible for any happenings as a result of its AI-generated responses, and in court Germany ruled that they are in fact responsible. Yeah, AI said it was perfectly safe to drink gasoline. Who are you?
Hello. How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
I shot my way in here. There are those who call me Tim.
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
The colonel was concerned you missed your check-in. You didn't make it past curfew. Before curfew. No dinner for you. Hoo-hoo-dee-hoo.
You can go back to old Shu and
When you're
tell him
about
that the
to
mission
get
will be
nuked and
complete.
fall out, so you take a
One more
look.
day.
Just stepped on two mines. And I'm still alive. What's the holdup, if you don't mind my asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too
It would
stupid
find a
unlock
way to
the
spell
door,
it.
So I knew they'd figure whoever attacked
Matt
just
Rose has a
found
great
me.
video about
I just
AI
need a
trying
day
to
or two, and
spell
I'll
words.
Take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Let me take out the motor runner for you. Can I give him a stim pack? Can I give him a stim pack? Let me take out the motor runner for you.
Bad idea on all sorts of levels. Leave it to the
Goofagle.
professionals, kid.
He took an arrow to the knee. Fugle. Or Goofle. I can handle myself just fine. I found you, didn't I?
I guess you have a point. And I don't know how long it'll be before I'm on both feet.
Can I just give the guy a friggin' stim pack?
It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier. Good luck.
Googlef. Wow, he's getting around pretty good for having taken one in the leg. He just hobbled right out of here. Did you see it? For having an injured leg, he's getting around pretty well. Liar, liar, pants on fire. He's a liar, Markiplier. Fragment. Hypothetically, how could we close? When you get paralyzed in Fallout, you have nothing but sleep for the past 3 hours.
Patrick, did you or did you not open my bag of carbon monoxide in the Krusty Krab?
That was a terrible SpongeBob. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. The guy just scooted away. How is his leg injured if he's a scootin'? Just gone. That was Squidward asking over the phone, actually. Patrick, did you or did you not open my bag of carbon monoxide in the Krusty Krab? Thinking of the bag of wind from the first SpongeBob movie. Okay, we came to the place and we found the dude. Can you do Mr. Krabs? Bless me bagpipes! Probably not. Oh, not really. Hello, hello! Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise isn't an instrument. Need to smoke for that voice. For Mr. Krabs, probably. Okay, where are we going now? Where's the guy with the fake injured leg going? Back out into field. Oh, that was just a local map. What am I doing? World map. We're going over here. Why are we going over here? No, we're not going over there. Okay, what in the world are we doing? I can't return to Diane for my payment. You ever see Band Geeks Reanimated? I don't know what that is. Horseradish isn't an instrument. Voice is fairly deep and kind of monotone like Patrick's. Can do his voice pretty easily. Fallout 4 has the best power armor, but worse fusion cores. Fallout 4 was enjoyable when it was working, which on average for me was about 2 minutes continuously before it crashed again. Talon, I feel like I missed something in chat. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope everyone has had an excellent Wednesday. Fallout 4 is nothing compared to this game, just my 2 cents. A lot of people have said their absolute favorite Fallout game is New Vegas. Other people say Fallout 3. And I hear a very, very few people say, no, Fallout 4 is the best one. I was like, so are you playing it on PC, or are you just choosing to turn a blind eye to it crashing every 37.6 seconds on the Xbox? Just a guess, I still can't get my payment from you?
Did you make that delivery?
Yes, I did!
Bye.
Okay. Liked 4 when it was working. We stole a balloon. Yeah, on Free Balloon Day. Turning on your YouTube notification so when you start streaming, you know. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. And again, I know it's the most YouTuber thing to say, but if everybody would remember to click that like button. I can't say it and make it sound cool. Fallout 3 is nowhere near as good as Fallout New Vegas. It has its things that it does well, particularly in Urban Wasteland in DC, but New Vegas is better overall. Okay. Okay, so where do we go to do the thing for the guy? He was trying to do a thing, and now he can't do a thing. I found Vault 3 completely by accident after not being able to find it on purpose. Kaju likes 4, at least it has sweet rolls. It has horrendous looking sorry excuses for... Did I jinx it? Did I jinx it? Aha! We may have just had the rare New Vegas crash. Alright, New Vegas, are we screwed? Yep. Alright. Gonna hide the game capture feed for just a minute. Start streaming after you move because you're gonna be home alone more. Oh. Alright, hiding the game capture feed for just a minute while I restart here. Been playing this for a week and it's only crashed as of right now twice. If I was still messing around with Fallout 4, it would have crashed 158 times by now. Only problem with Fallout 3 Metros was the reverse. Wow, the fans on the Xbox are going turbo mode. The Xbox is about to levitate off the thing. I wonder if the microphone's picking up that white noise from the Xbox. For those of you just joining, if you're not accustomed to my streams, yes, I'm an Xbox peasant. Everybody point and laugh at the Xbox peasant. That's me. Ha 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 ha. Reavers in Fallout 3 are just OP, so are albino red scorpions and super mutant overlords. I misread that as Super Mario overlords for a second. Hey, mamma mia, I'm gonna mess you up. Okay. Super Mario Overlords on Nintendo. And we're back. Sorry for that. That's only the second time this game's crashed. It overall seems to be way more reliable than Fallout 4, I'll give it that much. The loading screens are super fast in this too. That's lovely. Okay, just a guess, with that restart of the game, I still can't get payment from what's-her-face. Keyboard is about to die. Okay, F in chat for Fist's keyboard. F to pay respects. Was quoting SpongeBob. Okay. I saw you say what, then I saw you say no. Thought we were quoting Mark Wahlberg from the one terrible movie, The Happening. What? No.
Did you make that delivery yet? Catch you
Plugged it
later.
into charge. Okay, everybody, hold back. No need to smash that F key just yet. Can't believe Mang missed you, quote. You're just insane, dwarven, threatening, rambling. What? Okay, I think I definitely missed something here. Totally forgot what I was doing. Respect the keyboard! Okay, quests. Miscellaneous. See, we already got into the room. Just to save. Chairman job offer. So, already totally forgot what the NCR guy we just rescued was wanting us to do. Maybe if I go back to NCR and talk to them there. One time you were playing Fallout 4 and collected all the power armor in the game and put it in the red rocket truck. Hard to get around the red rocket truck. Stop. Started it after you asked about Band Geeks Remastered. I don't know what Band Geeks Remastered even is. I'm not one of the cool kids. I don't know things. Okay, NCR headquarters. I've looked everywhere but the right place. Ah. That still wasn't the right place, was it? Probably not. We have any new viewers in the audience? Thank you for being here. This is my first time playing Fallout New Vegas. First playthrough, anyway. Hello, Mike. How much did you miss? Well, you missed me being an idiot, so, you know, the usual. There'll be more of that, though, so... You missed it, but you also haven't missed it. Hello, Mike. You missed a lot. Collaboration of animators who reanimated pieces of a Band Geeks episode in honor of Steven Hillenberg. Okay, we're at the place to talk to the guy about the thing that I definitely remember.
Hello. I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in. That's how I like it. I haven't got
Okay.
any more bounties for you.
So, whatever it was that guy wanted us to do after we rescued him, I already completely forgot what it was. So long as you get to watch some of the stream. Okay. Where is the Mother Deathclaw Alpha 1? I'm still not equipped. Oh, it was this guy.
Why the fuck are you back here?
Wow, rude. What can you tell me about... I was sent here by Colonel...
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
Want to read the quote? I can. I can't guarantee I will understand the context of him. Talk to the colonel in the building. Okay. Thank you.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind my asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me.
Insane
I
freaking
holed up
Warhammer
here
video.
after I killed that one.
Talk to your
That
mom
too
in the
stupid
kitchen.
to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two. Then I'll
Take out Motor Runner.
myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Okay. Who's Motor Runner?
Bad idea on all
Why is he
sorts of
running his
levels.
motor?
Leave it to the professionals, kid.
Don't even know what you're typing. You're fine. I don't know what you're typing either. But
I guess you have a point. And I don't know how long it'll be before I'm on both feet. Alright. Let me give you the
Mr.
key to the
Ferris,
maintenance.
please move out of the way.
God
This was
damn.
being polite,
Is
according to
there nothing
Dwarf.
I can't fuck up here? I've lost the goddamn key. I don't know what to say. You'll have to find your own way to get at that sick bastard. Hope to see you back at McCarran.
Get your motor running. Ain't out on the highway. Uh-oh. Well, we are certainly looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Something about firing all the guns at once and exploding into space. I wish I could fire all the guns at once. I wish I could fashion all the weapons together into a single, all-destroying thing. Okay, talking to the colonel in the building. I'm gonna go to all of the wrong places before I go to the right place because that's how I roll. Sounds like fun. Fire them all at once. Yeah, right before you explode into space. Just when you get a chance, look for, alright, listen to me, you knife-eared piece of... Uh-oh. If you don't want to, that's fine. You're fine. Trying to do all the Preston's quests so he can leave you alone. And you need to do the Fitness Gram Pacer. This place needs more lights. Agreed.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the...
Dang right.
Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You do not have a choice.
That's probably true, but I
don't
wonder
know
if we
enough
should
to really
think
have an
of a
opinion.
strategy instead. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk. Okay, so who's this motor runner dude?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming.
Is someone
somebody's
trying to
getting
keep
the word out.
people from taking a pee? You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
In Vault 3. Okay, guess I'm going back to Vault 3 here in a minute. Thank you, Valen, for the pointers. Clearly, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm not smart enough to know what I'm doing. Motor Runner is in Vault 3. Okay. Then that's where I'm going. Clearly, there's a corridor, a hallway, a door I missed. You've been there. You're a big help in New Vegas. She's been there, yes. Couldn't help in Fallout 4. Done nothing but take jet for 365 days. You have to drink some water eventually. Eventually. Okay, we're back here. Yay! Oh, motor runner. We're here to stop you running your motor. Motor runner, your motor running days are over. Give me the keys. Is he? Oh, my motto's still on the wall over here. Duh. Drink some skooma too. It is good for your mental health. Dave and some of your co-workers will be volunteer hostage over at a campground your stepmom was park ranger at when you were a kid. Place was a mess and you pity them. I like volunteer hostage better than volunteer host. What do you imagine skooma tastes like? I would imagine it's really, I would imagine it's really sweet because it's made in part with refined moon sugar. How do we get to Motor Runner? Maybe you're crazy, this is the best game you've ever played. This does apparently make a lot of people's list for best video game ever made. Or greatest video games ever made. A lot of people hold Vegas in very high regard. The water situation. Let's see, there's a bit too much water out there in the hallways. Happy to be here every night. We're happy to have you. Happy to have you every night. This is a good game, but not the best. Half-Life takes that crown. In the lower section of the vault. Okay, thank you. Think man would like the Outer Worlds. Your endorsement. I'm sure everything turned out just fine for the people that lived here originally. I'm sure they're all just happily skipping down the road with their ice cream in hand. Keep out. Too late. I'm already in. Haha. Whoa! Avoid Starfield. So I've heard. So I've heard.
Don't mind sure as long as we got the ammo.
Let's see. I already tried and failed to swim through here, right? Right. Outer Worlds is kind of like Fallout on the Elder Scrolls, and then it's open and immersive, but in space. Okay. It's not that bad, but rather it's not as good as it should be, and there are games more worth your time. Sounds like fun to have a multi-planet game where you get to leave enter space and land on a new planet. Outer Worlds can be described in one word. Boring. I've never played it to have an opinion. I don't know. Okay. Dead people, lots and lots of dead people. Keep going back up when I need to keep going down. Played some Outer Worlds, you were enjoying it. Again, I've never really played it to have an opinion. Outer Worlds 2, the worlds are even outer. Do I have to swim through one of these flooded hallways to get to him? Do-do-do-do-do-do. When I do eventually find the right way to get to him, it'll be completely by accident. If I do anything correctly in this game, it's always by accident. No Man's Sky, make different ships, and don't use a main save because you can't remember which save is which. See, did I already try this one? I think I did. Did I try this one? Yeah. You've seen one flooded hallway, you've seen them all. So let's try another flooded hallway, shall we? I'm scared. New Vegas was developed by Obsidian, not Bethesda Game Studios. The Outer Worlds 1 and 2 were also developed by Obsidian. Well, then at least we know that, like New Vegas, they have a chance of running without crashing. Never touch No Man's Sky, the creator lied too many times about too many things. Even now, the game has a lot of what it promised. Still can't bring yourself to try it. No action or excitement. Those games are for you. New Vegas is different. Not sure where I'm supposed to go. Well, that's been my story of playing this game so long. I don't know where to go. Okay, what painfully obvious thing am I overlooking here? Means you probably need to swim. Yeah, probably gotta try the flooded hallways again. Starfield is boring and Outer Worlds is discount Borderlands 2. Unpopular opinion, Borderlands 2 is worse than Borderlands 1. Wow. I haven't played any of the Borderlands games to know. This is the part where everyone blows up chat with, you should play Borderlands, you should play Borderlands! Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel that no one asked for. See, I tried that one. Loot and unique weapons. Okay, saving before I inevitably drown myself. Oh, jeez. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm going to take a nap to sleep off my almost drowning again. Dusty the cat is a rat-a-tat-tat cat. I think she's in here still right now. Last I saw her, she went under my bed. I'm going to check real quick. Yep, she's still taking a nap under my bed. Intro song is my favorite of all time. Strongly emphasize this: if you play a Borderlands game, play Borderlands 1. The story and tone make themselves much more seriously than the millennial comedy cringe fest that came after. Show Dusty if possible. Dusty the cat is an Alfie. I would, But the camera is like wired into the computer. I can't really practically move it. Get the cat. Don't wake the cat up if she's sleeping. Yeah, she's taking a nap in the corner way back under my bed. That's where she goes when she doesn't want to be bothered. She likes it under there. It's dark. It's quiet. Okay, maybe one of these terminals unlocks those doors that are under the water. Leave the kitty. Yeah, I don't want to disturb her if she's sleeping. I wonder if one of these terminals unlocks the rest of the doors. Carjo is here for everyone's feline needs. There you go. See, Carjo's the only kitty we need right now. No offense, Dusty. So I say we let Dusty take a nap. When your cats nap, you pet them until they wake up. Getting lost is half of your experience. Getting lost has been 90% of my experience. I'm not good at navigating this game at all. Okay, if it's one of these terminals, this one ain't it. Let's see if there's another one up here. Why would there be one in the horrendous destroyed restroom? Maybe there's one in the composed automated blast. System offline. Maybe there's a monitor I had to check in the overseer's room upstairs. We're going to figure this bee with an itch out. That's why I love the glowing quest line to follow that new games have. Would have saved me a lot of trouble, a lot of aimlessly wandering around and feeling like an idiot in this game. I mean, I always feel like an idiot regardless, but Fallout makes me really feel like an idiot. Pet mine really roughly and they love it. It depends on the cat. Some of them like an aggressive, like back scratching or top of the butt scratching. Okay, let's try the overseer's room upstairs. Maybe there's a way to unlock those doors that are under the water, or... Oh, unlock the doors. I don't know. Which way am I going? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Because your ankle's not on a cast. It itches like crazy, and can't imagine how much worse it would be with a cast. Well, I've gone every direction except the direction I meant to go. Okay, here we go. Broken terminal. Bad data, cannot read. Woohoo! That was a lot of walking and a lot of confusion for a whole lot of nothing. Yay! I suck at Fallout. Oh wait, we already knew that. Okay. Is there another terminal in here somewhere? Maybe there's one in that office we were in earlier. Gave you a ton of pain meds and then you couldn't... Oh gosh. Again, after my back surgeries, they just gave me Lortab, which did its job helping with pain management. But also, I was hallucinating like crazy. Consider yourself lucky, Talon. You have to wear a cast and breaking your tibia. Ooh. When I watch YouTube, really, you can't keep your eyes open and pass out. Well, listening to my voice does famously put people to sleep, too. Thank you, everyone who's watching. I hope you're enjoying your nap. I took a nice nap watching Forgotten Weapons earlier. Ian from Forgotten Weapons was talking about this huge Russian anti-tank rifle. Not the PTRS, the other one, the single-shot one. Watching as long as you can stand to stay up for. Ah. Don't sleep during the stream, only after. Well, again, no offense taken if anyone does sleep during the stream. Listening to me talk about things that I find interesting will put anyone to sleep. What was that Russian rifle Ian was talking about? It wasn't the PT Overseer's terminal. Log on admin. Enter password now. Happy birthday! Unlock storage room doors. Yes, please. Unlocking doors. Woo! weapon lockers. Got some goons. PTRD. 104 viewers. Yes, we got up to 128 the other night. Thank you very much, everyone who's watching. Always cool to see it in the triple digits. It's encouraging. Great to see everyone. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Hope you will consider at least hitting the like button while you're here. If you would subscribe and come back and watch me continue to be at Fallout, that would be really nice as well. Sleeping already. What are you doing? Bad doctors. There's a concerning number of them. What? Okay. They shouldn't let you suffer. Yeah. Okay. So, let's try this yet again. Nice to see everyone. Dusty just walked past me. She's up and awake. Okay, clearly the terminal wasn't to unlock those doors. Whoops. Alright, what am I missing here? Dusty just walked past me and now she wants out. Before I let her out, I'll hold her up for the camera real quick. Alright. Looks like Dusty is headed out to the kitchen for a late night snack. And I'll feek Dusty! Yep, she just came out from underneath the bed and walked over to the door. Started chirping at me like she wanted out. So, figured before I let her out, I'd hold her up for everyone to see because she's so stinking cute. Alright, clearly that monitor I just found wasn't... not the... excuse me! Not the one I needed. Slow chat mode if chat is moving too fast. Pretty reasonable tonight. I gotta say, we have right around 100 people watching, sometimes high 90s. But not everyone's talking all at the same time. If all 100 people were just talking and it was like, chat was moving super fast, then... and I'd want to turn on slow chat. Hello, Michael. And that's all we're gonna say. It would be chaos, yes. If we do have any new viewers who want to pipe up and chat, come say hi, don't be shy. Unintentional rhyme that time. I'm a poet and didn't know it and just thought I'd show it. Did I already try this one? Oh yeah, compose automated blast message. Would do story time tonight, but your little sister and two little cousins are here all at once. All good. Can get pretty crazy. Scene lies with thousands all chatting and it's just like Speed Racer. Yeah. Ooh, try getting on one of Markiplier's streams where there's like 10,000 people watching. Should start talking all at once. If you like viewers, hype it up! If not, also okay. I like having this many people on here, it's fun. Keep watching the subscriber count go up a little bit at a time, that's exciting. Do Fallout reaction videos, that would be interesting. I miss the day when Markiplier used to do those try not to laugh videos. When that whole try not to laugh challenge was a thing. Hit the like button, how about you? You're doing your part. Okay, where is the storage room that we supposedly unlocked? Where is the room with the storage? Did manage to get one of your chat messages read by Michael Kovac one time. Ah. Think you're gonna get off tired. Good night, guys. Thanks. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Bread. Thank you for being here. You rest fantastically well. That's not the storage room. It's a room for storing something, just not what we want. Okay, what else do we do with this terminal? Enter password now. Disengage lock. You mean the lock that's already disengaged? Still waiting for a real Deathclaw meeting. Oh, I kept accidentally stumbling across Deathclaws last night. I was trying to avoid them, and that was how I ended up finding them. My mistake trying to avoid them. I found the quarry where there's a bunch of them, like a comical amount of them. Where is this supposed storage room? I can only get so confused. Walking down the same hallways. Really popular voice actor for indie shows and video games. He's done characters like for Murder Drones. Okay. Popular voice actor. I remember when Gilbert Gottfried, may he rest in peace, was still alive. He used to do live streams where he would read the wild things people sent. Patrick Stewart and Morgan Freeman and Michael Caine all need to do a live stream together where they just take turns taking requested quotes from viewers. It's in the flooded areas. Oh, yay! Was there another door I kept swimming past that I didn't see? Also, thank you. Well, if I keep almost drowning myself, then we can keep coming back here to take naps. Just as you suspected. Just as I didn't want it to be. Okay, we'll check here again. Did I or did I not just use the monitor to... Ooh, I keep almost dying. And then immediately taking a nap to get better. Everybody knows naps cure drownings. Man, you could do streams on Fallout 76 and play with viewers. Yeah, if I had freaking Xbox Live or Xbox, whatever they call it now. Haven't invested in that in a few years. Really shouldn't have coffee at this hour, but your caffeine addiction is demanding that you feed it. You'd have to get a new Xbox. The monitor of installation 04.
I am 343 Guilty Spock.
Don't make me want to play Halo. We're not playing Halo right now. Did I already try this door? Alright, good night, Carjo. Thank you for being here. Warm sands to you as well. Tell Inigo and Zayla we missed them. Okay. So... did I miss something? Maybe I missed something on the Overseer's terminal upstairs. Have a good rest of your night, Carjo. Oh boy. Clearly you are missing something. Oh yes. I've done nothing but miss something. Maybe there's something else I was supposed to do on the monitor in here. Have you tried using the local map? I might have. I don't know. Happy birthday! To who? Upcoming election. Stop playing Halo for a year, go to the campaign in the middle of a boss fight. and locked it to not die. Thank you. Greetings, everyone. Thank you for putting your trust in me. How did everybody died? The end. Weapon lockers. Not sure what Michael is planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. Pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there is no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Michelle. Unlock storage room doors. Did I not do that already? Using up the last of your high-speed internet on your stream. Totally worth it. Oh my. Thank you. Read messages. Always. Spoiler. I'll consider all of the messages read. Ish. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hope everybody is having an excellent Wednesday night. Upcoming election. Take a candidate safer. So you're personally going to do whatever it takes to keep your family free. Same thing to take it as many human as going to push for. Nobody knows what's going to be like out there. They're going to be horrifying, strange, wandering vagabonds. Aliens, murderers, gangs, we have no idea. Let's be smart about this with liberty and justice for all. Okay. Michelle's committee. Weapon lockers. Let's leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I suggest you let me unlock the storage room doors. Or is the quest just broken? I don't know anymore. Michelle. So there's this guy at a costume party for Halloween. He's wearing only green boxer shorts and that's it. And he's walking around. You look evil from this camera angle. He's walking around with a woman riding piggyback on his back and she's wearing a green sweater and green sweatpants. Someone says, "What in the world are you supposed to be?" "I'm a Ninja Turtle." "And who's that on your back?" "Oh, that's just Michelle." Also, hello there, Gideon. Do I look evil from this camera angle? Or did I make my hair, like, unintentionally evil? Looked like when Peter Parker got his weird emo haircut in Spider-Man 3. Wonder how many people living in Florida deal with gators walking around. It's only if you're near bodies of water. There another message I'm missing on one of the other monitors then? Happy birthday to who? Yesterday was Jeff Gordon's birthday. Gator in the wild, one of the scariest things you've seen. Mangus himself looks evil now. Can you do the Peter Parker dance on camera? No. No. Everybody's saying I look evil. Sometimes he looks evil, yes. That doesn't mean he is. The gators are pretty normal. I'm not evil, I swear. Anyway. Just his video game face. I'm not evil, I swear. Okay, enough of that. Anyway. It's the gnomes you have to look out for. Do a red light. I think this has a red setting. Hang on. Ooh, it's green. Okay, hang on. Why do just a red light when we can do all of the colored lights? Wow, I look evil in any one of these. There we go. Okay, where's the blue light so I can do the Star Wars thing? Okay, like Luke's inner conflict with his light and dark sides. Wow, this is evil. Mermaid man voice. Evil! Then you really would look evil. I'm a gnome and you have been gnomed. Okay, for the billionth time, unlock the dang storage room doors. Red demonic light. Okay. That was awesome. This is one of a few multifunction lights I have. This one's made by Workhouse. You have a cob light on the side, you have a regular LED flashlight, and a green laser pointer. And a UV. Execute Order 66 on the fiends. I already did! All the fiends are laying around looking extremely dead. That's a cool light. Yeah, I think it was about $49 or $50 on Amazon. It's called the HD01 Pro. Not a paid endorsement, it's just a cool product I really like. And Dusty likes chasing the green laser pointer. 110 viewers. Yes, thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. Always nice to see triple-digit audiences. If Matthew McConaughey was here, he'd be telling me to bump the numbers up. Okay, what am I missing here? Somebody yell at me in chat and tell me what I'm doing wrong other than everything. Clearly I'm doing everything wrong. How many likes? I don't know. 11. Chat is rolling, more viewers, just say. Yeah, if we I think part of it is if we keep chat moving, that helps people continue to find the stream. But a Murder Jones book, you can draw robots with evil intentions. Alright, what obvious thing am I missing here? Where is Valen? I'm gonna say Valen or Spamuel, somebody who knows the game better than I do. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. Broken terminal. No input device recognized. Whoops.
Whoops.
What painfully obvious thing am I overlooking? How embarrassingly obvious is it going to be when you point it out? Compose automated blast message. I already tried that. Huh? You were asleep? Oh, sorry. I'm wondering what in the world I'm doing wrong and why I can't get into the flooded rooms in question. Locksmith's reader. Locksmith's reader. I assume that boosts my lockpicking skill. Ammunition box. Energy cells. Oblivion, if Mang ever plays that. Fallout mask based on the Vault 111 Vault suit. What do you think? Okay, thank you. I'm sure whatever it is I'm doing wrong, it's very, very obvious. And when someone tells me what it is I need to do, I'm going to feel very, very stupid. Well, I'm going to feel stupider than usual. Hello, Nara. Who's Nara? Thank you very much, everyone who is watching. The water situation. Clearly, we have a water situation. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization they may be in. How do I read the rest of the message? Oh, be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we will have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Thank you, Overseer Davis. I will say Vault 3 is confusing. Well, that balances out because I'm always a very confused person. External relations. Thank you again for agreeing to take charge with your external relations. I am sure that you will that you will do represent us. I'm sure that you will. That's a weird way to word that. And our interests as well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Link. Oh, the Zelda people were here. Thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You are so well respected by the residents that I'm sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and gathering people for her external association committee, the isolationists have been gathering followers, as well as you well know. Think having me follow you as overseer will slow their efforts. Been a while since you've been to Vault 3. TMI, Mike. Okay. Vault 3 jumpsuit. Electron charge pack. Don't mind if I do. Did that tell you where to go? No, I just said something about relations in the outside world and somebody named Michelle. Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael, my old friend. I've come to snoop on your computer again. Locksmith's reader has worn off. But what are you doing here? No purpose? No, I'm here with a purpose. Trying to get into the storage rooms that are in the flooded area. I supposedly unlocked the doors with the overseer's monitor upstairs, and now I don't know what to do. Let's swim to the doors. I still can't open them. What does your quest say to do? That's just it. I don't have a quest marked right now. It's, I rescued the guy out of here. Can't get my payment from Diana. She just asked if I made the delivery, and I keep telling her I made the dang delivery. I don't know. Fistful of dollars. Well, I'm at a loss. When am I ever not at a loss? I already checked this one, right? Probably about 15 times. Since you said the name Diana, I gotta take a quick moment to listen to Dirty Diana by Michael Jackson. Woo! No input device. Maybe we need to find an input device and reconnect keyboard. Huh. Letting your intrusive thoughts win, I see, Sinister. Michael Jackson is the GOAT. You know why? Because he was bad. He's bad. You know it. You know. Anyway. Okay, I'm about to just cheat and go to Google. Oh, Google, what AI search results do you have for me? Hard to know where to go or what to do if you don't have a quest, isn't it? Indeed, indeed. Alright, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna go to Google. Yay! Get into Vault 3 storage. To access the storage rooms in Vault 3 Fallout New Vegas, use an average level terminal located on the walls near the storage doors in the maintenance wing or living quarters, or pick up the average lock. Requires 50 lockpick directly on the door. What? Locate one of the 4 wall-mounted terminals. Manually picking the door using an average lock-picking skill of 50. Unlock the main storage room doors by accessing the terminal in the overseer's office upstairs. I did that. Did I not do it right the first time? I'm trying to understand you, game. I'm really trying. Try checking the doors one more time to see if they're unlocked now. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Talon, we'll see you when you can get back. How can we not fall asleep? You do nothing? Precisely. Listening to me talk about anything at all famously does put people right to sleep. Oh, now it opens. And there's no air. I'm dead. 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 I died. I'm dead. Do stimpaks buy you more time underwater? Probably not. Oh, they do. Okay. Now they're open after I've been to the same monitor 5 times for some reason. Maybe he's in the other flooded one. Or there's a place to resurface on the other side of the flood. How are you going to swim that without passing out? Precisely. The spacesuit doesn't let you do that, does it? Probably not. I bet it doesn't. Hello, Brooke. I'm about to drown myself. What are you up to? This probably isn't going to do a dang thing, but I look stupid. In real life, it would. Ah. Ah! What an intro! Yeah, me playing Fallout badly. Imagine that. Well, I'm extremely good at not being good at the game. Imagine that. Might need to get the rebreather from the boomers. Ah. At least you're honest with yourself and you know you're playing it badly. Okay, how does one make contact with the boomers? How does one make contact with the people who post obviously fake news on Facebook? What? AI clickbait. Fallout needs an NCR scuba suit. Alright, let's go find the sharers of fake news and get a rebreather. Not even sure what we're looking for in the storage room. I think you had a quest for that, meeting the boomers. Couldn't sleep. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Hello, welcome, welcome. No one can play this bad. And yet you say I'm the best. Am I the best at not being good at the game? I'm the best at being the worst. Misty Ghost. Cool name, indeed. Big thank you to long-time viewers and new viewers alike, if we have any new viewers in the audience. If anyone's not subscribed, we hope you will consider doing so. Should be able to find them via the main quest. The main quest which I'm also stuck on because I'm not leveled high enough to go any further. Back. That song is good. Scats' stream mostly. Okay. The best at being unpredictable. Go to bed whenever a man goes live. That's alright, most people who watch my streams end up going to sleep anyway. Puzzle is finding a quest you can actually do right now. I might just go back to wandering the countryside like I've been doing. Let's see. Data. How do we go about meeting up with them boomers? Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Make contact with the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base. Okay. Stream at midnight. Can you blame us? Have a soothing voice. I try, thank you. No stranger to using Mang as a background noise for sleep. No, you're fine, you're fine. No offense taken. I stream at about 9 o'clock my time. And go till about 1 o'clock in the morning, usually. Forgot what I was doing. Okay. Which one of these is Nellis Air Force Base? I don't know which spot on the map is Nellis Air Force Base. I wish I'd tell you. Find some quests by randomly wandering. Yeah, I might start doing precisely that. Freeside Eastgate. Why would I go there? What if I don't want to go there? Which one's Nellis? Finish Season 1 of Arcane and... Wow. Play some background music so I don't die of boredom. Yeah, then the YouTube copyright police are gonna jump on me. Have a majorly soothing voice, also making car horn noises and mewing kitten noises. Well, you know what they say. Cousin and sister have started quieting down. May start story time in a few minutes, yes. I don't know which of these is Nellis Air Force Base. If anybody happens to know which of these 3 locations is Nellis, let me know. Trying to remember where Nellis Air Force Base is in real life. We don't want the YouTube fun police in here. Yeah. Top right of the map. Okay. Thank you. Something close-ish to there. To fight the boredom. To the northeast of the city. Okay, thank you. I do wish the objectives on the map were marked with a description of what's there, like in Skyrim. So if you have multiple objectives marked on the map, you still know what's what by moving your mouse pointer over it on the map. Why does he need to be ready to run? Uh-oh. Here, just looking for a while. Gonna start Season 2 because it left on quite the cliffhanger. Ah. You'll see. Oh, that sounds ominous. More death claws. More giant tarantula hawk wasp things. In Skyrim, there is a glowing quest line you can learn from a spell. Yes, clairvoyance. No such blessing in Fallout, unfortunately. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. For those of you just joining us, you are watching me not know what to do in Fallout. No, but these do come from the air. Oh no. Seagulls. I think we Floridians are more scared of seagulls than we are of actual serial killers. Might want to find something to put over your head. Hello, aggressive two-headed cow thing. Oh. And now you're a dead cow thing. Anyway. Hello, Dom. My life. Something to put over your head. Seagulls? Stop it now. Rare Mad Brahmin. Cannibal Prick is your favorite, so Preston can watch you eat the rest of the Minutemen. If you don't know what to do in this one, you'll be forever lost in Fallout 1 and 2. Really bad about you have to figure it out for yourself. Oh boy. Okay. Don't think I've been to this corner of the map yet. Which means there's most definitely something waiting to horribly murder me. I'm going to save before this guy inevitably tries to kill me. Because that's what I assume everybody in this game wants to do. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Why do you want to kill me?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory.
Beyond the boomers, there's really not much going on.
Be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Ooh, boomers spreading misinformation. It is like real life. Look at this obvious AI-generated image I found on Facebook. There's cannibalism in this game? Yeah. Beyond the boomers, there's really not much going on. Found the boomers, yes, score. You can tell me, I tell the other side of my boot. That was an obvious AI-generated image you showed of lightning going into the crater of an erupting volcano at the same time a tornado was happening.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
What's going on past these signs, George? Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you
I
been
see
looking
them on Facebook all the time.
They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you.
Uh-oh.
If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Or you'll just take my money and run. Gonna go to bed, gonna work tomorrow. Alright, Fist, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Boomers, because they all use explosives. And clearly they post obvious fake news. Anyway, secret is run! How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Keep an eye out for corpses in the craters. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I need to read the thing he gave me. Oh, challenges, not challenges. Notes. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Northwest side of town toward the front gate. Okay, building to building. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know where there's an old train tunnel that enters this area from the south, but no one has ever come out of there to say it is safe. Suspiciously nice green sweater vest. Save it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna save before I get into this sugar honey iced tea. Fallout New Vegas wouldn't be in PlayStation Store, would it? I dare not. The train tunnel is surrounded by death claws. Oh, no wonder nobody's come out of there alive. Okay, buildings to the northwest, he said. Move cover to cover to the northwest. Whoa! Okay, so far I'm not doing this right. Daunting artillery fire, how exciting. Download the Fallout app that shows you the map with all the locations. Why is there almost 120 people in chat? Since I started doing the Fallout streams, more people have been watching. How are you going to do this? Clearly not that way. Said the deadly thing came from the sky. Technically, it's coming from the ground and arcing through the sky. Most people you've ever seen in this chat. Yes, thank you everyone for watching. Make contact with the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base. Can I just scream, hey, boomers? You ran cover. Try running as fast as you can possibly can. They don't want any young'uns on their lawn. Yeah. Because we're always calling them out for sharing fake news. Come on, boomers, give me some booming. Okay, hugging the northwest side. Ow. This still isn't going particularly well, but I'm not instantly dying like last time. Whoa! Okay, now I'm about to instantly die like last time. Stimpack! Yes. Why am I still moving so slow? Jeez! Ow. Oh, the secret's run, and I apparently can't run. Happy birthday to those that were born in August. Either it's belated or an early birthday. I wish you one anyways. Yes, I have a brother and a sister who were born in August. And back when I was still heal your legs, they take a break to reload their guns. Okay. I thought Stimpaks healed all your limbs. What am I doing wrong here? August baby here. Well, for all those Stimpaks I built up, I'm sure going through them fast. You are carrying too much. When did I go over my carry weight? I was just carrying less than... Maybe I accidentally picked something up. Okay. That was random. We'll ditch this rough condition 44 Magnum. How's that? 210 out of 210. Okay. Shall we ditch some of the Dynamite? Heal them from the stats menu. Oh, shows you how much I know. Whoops. Yeah, that. Super stims make you over encumbered. Oh, shows you how much I know. A doctor's bag will also heal all limbs. Okay, I think I have one of those. Aha. Okay. Now things get hard. Aren't they always? For me, with this game, it's always hard. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're at the fence. Whoops. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Make a beeline for the gate. Make a beeline for the gate? Uh-oh. Follow it to the gate. They don't fire on the fence. Okay. The boomers ain't booming no more. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Thank you everyone for the pointers. You are watching me not know how to play Fallout. Hope everybody's enjoying watching me not know how to play Fallout. Walk out of the Mojave.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
As Scats would say, because I love that chicken from Popeyes. What do you think? Who's in charge here? Simple, run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I am.
Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Me mind your behavior. You're the one who was shooting at me.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here.
Hello,
didn't you?
sentient raisin.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Maybe if you weren't trying to blow up everyone who shows up on your front lawn. You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child.
Just don't draw your gun.
Ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except
In
you.
a magazine.
There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be your assistant?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little.
Sentient raisin.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Why, thank you. Now stop shooting at me. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repair.
Probably a lot of really cool items to get here. Hope to eventually get a rebreather.
And hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Yes, if they could not shoot at me with howitzers the next time I come by, that would be lovely. Help the boomers around Nellis. I'll start by telling them to block all the pages on Facebook that are sharing obvious AI-generated images. What a game, what a game. Yeah, it seems cool so far. I gotta finally sit down and get the DLCs everyone's talking about. Okay, who are we talking to? We're gonna go talk to Thunderjack and Pepperjack and Johnny Lightning. I don't remember the names of any of these people. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Quest. AI-generated ads, that's what you get a lot of recently. Oh, on streaming apps anymore, there's a lot of AI-generated ads. Companies trying to manipulate you into giving up your insurance policies because you're supposedly gonna... Oh, why am I going this way? I'm an idiot. You're supposedly going to receive $25,000 from the government as a final expense. People report them. I don't know if the streaming platforms do anything about them. Can't block them, yeah. It's always AI-generated news anchors saying, "Hurry! Call this number at the bottom of the screen, quick! They're about to close the loophole and you won't be able to get the money." Boo-doo-doo-doo.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Chill out, Nazim. I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
Use your Google
I've
account.
stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
You know more than I do. Lie. I assume the ant's tubular nestus pierced the patient's... I want to say that just because it's fun to say.
Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
Oh no! I'm lying my way into a medical career. Oh no! Improper treatment will kill him. Are you... Okay! Attempt to treat him. I give him an aspirin and he just instantly explodes. There's a way to block those ads, but it's a Canadian thing. I'll mess them all up if your medicine skill is too low. Yeah, I figured.
Hey. Yes, outsider?
Doc, they're all gonna die. What? Well, they're all gonna die. Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
Okay, I'll level up the medicine skill later and come back and help with that as I'm able. Oh no, May is responsible for a human life. Oh, this is one of the cooler set pieces so far. Any good jokes? Netherlands here. Good jokes. Did you ever hear the one about the honest lawyer? Me neither. What? Might be a bit twitchy. What did the Deathclaw say to the settler? Rar? I think I went right past the quest marker. Whoops. Oh, I like this group, the Boomers. Yes. Dang Boomers always sharing AI-generated images on Facebook. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this happened. Me neither. Okay, who are we talking to? Oh no. Samuel.
What? You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go
Why did the Vault Dweller cross the road? Oh
I
dear.
bet you want to know everything about us.
I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut.
Potato
Shall I tell you
child.
what it all means?
What a stupid thing to fall out for. To get away from the Deathclaw, but let's be honest, he probably fast traveled instead. I mean, yeah.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Lame.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost
On
one
the
of our
specific
own.
number?
We needed
The
to
dad
know
jokes are very much
we
golden.
needed Nellis.
Look at the mural. Mural. Oh.
Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try
It's
to
like a less cool version of Alduin's Wall.
our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us, or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open
Oh boy.
skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm
Wow.
pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Because they had a major fallout.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah, I want a refund. I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, There's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to
The
any
boomers
injury
are
we
awesome.
got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something.
The
Loyal
loading
may
screen
not
that says
be happy to see
Deathclaw's
your
travel
kind running around
impacts.
Nellis.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Wait, why do I still have him as a dialogue option?
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault,
So wherever they go, it becomes their territory.
The overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes BANG!
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will.
Hello, General Kenobi! Hello, Alpha. What's scarier than a Deathclaw in front of you? Two behind you.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But a little radiation didn't keep your people away. Whereas your people have brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's
Aha.
exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider.
Watch your tongue.
Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world? Valid question.
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
To confiscate your toaster. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to
You
know?
gotta butter these people up, apparently. How has Nellis taught your people how to fly? Why am I asking it in a bad impression of Sean Connery?
We've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Boo! Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth unto dense amid the soaring firmament.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... just can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers do? Apparently the key is to ask all these questions and butter them up.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon
Big
depot
thank you
called
to everyone who's watching.
20 miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis. And it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much.
Just
I'll
keep
be sure to
saying
pass
nice
that
things.
on.
Eventually they'll like you.
Anything else you want to know?
It's the Brotherhood's favorite video game. Dance Revolution. Where did you learn to find habity?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago.
B-29.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Ooh. You could attach ballast to the plane and haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to
Aha.
him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. All I did was ask questions. Nice job. Okay. Apparently we need to talk to somebody named Loyal. Oh, the boomers have accepted you. Why is everyone talking about super mutants? Because they are the centaur of attention. So the year is 2248.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Eddie Bracken, I thought you were dead. I'm looking for ways to make myself useful, Mr. Duncan. Loyal.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the...
All right, have a good rest of your night, Mr. Ghost. Rest well, rest well.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Where should I look for spare parts?
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's
Graphics in this game are, great. They look a little dated, but it's not terrible. I don't think graphics are the most important part of the game.
We're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
I'll be back. I've got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow.
I've survived out there so far, but only barely.
Language. But I hear you sound like us.
Looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind? Thank you, everyone who's watching.
Scrap metal. It may not sound exciting,
You're all awesome.
Around here we
and wonderful and
recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Oh, tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it.
I'm sure she won't get blown up.
They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
From Hancock. Ah. What's a raider's favorite drink? Anything stolen from you. Stereotypes. Okay. Not stabbing you for 5 whole minutes. Okay, we're working on an array. Find Jack's love interest. Repair the broken solar array panels. Find spare array parts. Okay. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you, long-time viewers and new viewers alike. If we have any new viewers watching tonight, we do hope you'll consider work for the boomers. Hope you'll at least... Why did Mang go to the bar alone? Because he couldn't find Cass. Cass does have a habit of disappearing. The skybox in this game does legit look nice. Okay. Solar panels in question. I guess to make that other arrow's telling me where to get parts for them. Where is Cass, by the way? Right here. staring just as blankly as ever, just kind of... There, that's my Cass impression. Hear about the short guy who didn't get jokes? They went over his head. How do you calm a stressed vault dweller down? Hand them a Nuka-Cola, walk away slowly, I think the team at Obsidian took less than a year to make New Vegas. Well, they did a good job for being under that kind of pressure, having that little time. Okay. Inspecting the damage, you quickly realize you lack the skill to repair the array without replacement parts. Repair 65 or higher required, or use solar array parts. Who would have thought you would need solar array parts to fix solar arrays? Why do Vault Dwellers never play catch? The ball always ends up in a Deathclaw pit. Okay, where are we going? How friggin' far away do I have to go to get said part? Oh, the scrapyard. We've been there before. Right? We're close to it. We'll check it out. Solar arrays are one big space laser weapon, not a power generator. Spoilers! What's Mang's most common phrase? How much will I regret going this way? Yep. I ask that quite a lot. Wow, already forgot where I was going. How much am I about to regret coming this way? Are we looting stuff from that old place over there? Okay. Which probably means something in there's waiting to kill me. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese, this thing has a 180 round magazine. Morning glory and hallelujah. What's the favorite sport in the wasteland? Radball, it's just catch with live grenades. Talk about hot potato. That'd be the hottest hot potato that ever hot potatoed. Oh, there's old solar panels over here. Okay. Helios 1. What's true love in the wasteland? Finding someone who won't eat your last can of beans. Alright. How badly does everybody here want to kill me? Or maybe they'll just let me buy stuff. I don't know. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Sell me stuff.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Lying, Sam, with the NCR. Hoping this was some kind of food factory. I'm with the NCR, and I think I'm kinda with the NCR.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant.
Rad Scorpion, of course.
He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses? Okay.
Later.
I'm not wearing sunglasses. What are you talking about? Why don't skeletons fight? They don't have guts. Can I just wander in here and steal some solar panel parts and call it a day? Probably have to go through the building, right? Ran out of Fallout jokes. All good. I thought those jokes were really rad. Hey! There's one more for you. Now you feel bad. Unintentional rhyme that time. We're poets and didn't know it and just thought we would show it. Okay, apparently we need to talk to an idiot wearing sunglasses. I'm gonna bring up that quest real quick. Hello there, hi, I'm new here. I'm looking for an idiot. It'd be the sickest burn if they told me to go look in a mirror. Never meet a real Deathclaw on the what? Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Hope you'll consider subscribing, or if you could at least click the like button while you're here. Clicking the like button seems to help out algorithm-wise. That could just be my imagination. Could just be my imagination. But in case it's not. NCR's flag is so unflattering. Is the Deathclaw a mutated alligator? I don't know. Reading a book about anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down. Need to tell that one to Dustin from Starset. Chat rolling attracts. Yeah, if we keep chat moving, that seems to help too. Hi! Hi! Oh, hello, Mr. Idiot with sunglasses. How are you?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
I don't know. I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not.
Gee whiz.
Goddamn right. Why would they?
You're getting a
You
bottle of
can't touch
Listerine
this
for
guy.
Christmas?
Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
Wow, I already don't like you. A lot. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What
Gator
else?
Claw.
I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power.
People see a lot of
because the
people
guy running this
watching,
place
more
is
join because it must be good if so many people are
the
watching.
mirrors outside aren't
Yeah.
aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is,
This
most of the
quest is a
controls for
fan
this
favorite.
place aren't
Oh
here.
boy, okay.
They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
You're making me hungry. How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Connect the Helios 1 mainframe with the Western Reflector Control and Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a
NCR be
reputation
letting
to
everyone
have.
in. Okay. How did you get this job, considering you're an insufferable jerk? You are, in fact, an idiot with sunglasses, as you've been described.
It was easy, man.
Easy, bro. I recommend body spray and can't stop talking about the CrossFit, bro.
They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood
Where do you send the
theoretical
power?
physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
Okay. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're annoying.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Ew. Why did the mage fail school? He couldn't spell. 130. Oh, thank you everyone for watching. Why was there a pile of ash on the ground? It's Preston. He said one too many times that another settlement needed your help. Let's see. Make sure I'm not overlooking a hallway. Aha! Occasionally, I do have an intelligent thought. Only occasionally, mind you. Okay. That was funny. Why did the assassin have so many people asking him for help in school? Oh dear. Why does everyone hate Preston? He was killing it on exams. Hello there, hi, how are you? I'm not up to anything suspicious at all. Move right along. Oh. All mine. All mine. Why is Codsworth so helpful? Because he's handy. He is annoying. Reset mainframe connection. Waiting for mainframe. Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Cool. Dangerous experiments are the best experiments. Preston, we have a... Gets vaporized. Preston is the most annoying character in the Fallout franchise, which is stiff competition considering the existence of Malcolm, Oliver, Swank, and Myron. Thank you everyone watching. Hope you'll consider subscribing or at least clicking that like button while you're here. Either way, it helps. Thank you. You are awesome. Stay awesome. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying outside and staying on site indefinitely. He's not staying outside. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. For the last time, Preston, go do it yourself, you lazy wannabe cowboy. What do you call fake spaghetti? Not mom's spaghetti. Palms are sweaty. And while I'm in here, I should probably highlight the other quest and see about those solar panel parts. An imposter. Regretty. Oh, uh-oh. Red things. Red things. Red things. Red things. Red things. Soon to be dead things. Come here, red things, so you can be dead things. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Look out, I got a 22. Was Regretty really that funny? Yeah. Red things, where are... Oh, they're inside it. Oh, wonderful, they're in the cage where I have to go. Lovely. Regretty is better. They say you should never let your pasta touch your antipasta or there'll be a cataclysmic explosion. Destroy the whole restaurant. Yes, that answer was very funny, Spamuel. Can I see this gun shoot? Yes. Back when my friends and I were playing Call of Duty World at War when it first came out, back in 2008, gee whiz, we called the DP-28 the UFO because of the Round Drum magazine. So now we should also watch out for traps. Okay. Woo! Where you at? Where you at? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, don't come here. I turned the red things into dead things. Anyway, we referred to the DP-28 as the UFO because of its Round Drum magazine. So I hereby dub the 22 SMG in this game the UFO. The DP-28 is a pizza pan that shoots. The Zip-22 is a 22 that doesn't shoot. 22 SMG is a lot better than you remember. Have your vats if needed, just saying. Why would I do things a logical way when I can do them the way that makes me go... Okay, so clearly I can't hack this terminal. Leave Preston with the Deathclaw and take the power armor so you don't need to waste your time. GP-28, the dinner plate gun. The dinner plate 28, okay. Okay, well, while we're here, can we swipe those solar panel parts? How many do we need? Are those the only ones we need? See, do we need to loot any more parts? Got an upset tummy. Ugh. He knows what he is doing, folks. Who, me? No, I don't. That's very nice of you to say, but no, to find Uncle Charlie's keys, I don't. Okay. I'm stealing from your toolbox, and no, I'm not. I think you need one for every solar panel. Okay. And they're not marked in red, so I guess the game doesn't consider it stealing. Maybe the people working at this plant don't care if I loot parts from the destroyed arrays. What's the 28th letter of the alphabet? Trick question, haha. It'd be a weird hybrid of, like, Y and Z. It would make a grrr noise. There isn't one. Okay. Salvage. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Aha. Don't mind me. Okay, do we need one more? Oh, that was it? Bob's your uncle. Or your cousin. He could be your grandfather, I don't know. Nothing to see here. Okay, we'll come back and do the rest of this quest later. Need a higher leveled science skill. Take it back. Think it's Q. Hello, Talon. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's the 100th number of infinity? 100. Had to change your UI visual over half of Fallout New Vegas. Was getting bug menus and that is no bueno. Forced to use a newer version, which you find to be inferior. Ah. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Big thank you to longtime viewers and new viewers alike. Good to see everyone here. Sounds like your experience with Windows 11. Okay. Gonna repair us some solar panels. Oh, there's one of the hovering robot dudes over there. Alright, let's do this. Let's repair these bees with itches. There's probably a better way to get up here. But you know what? I'm not going that way. Repair with spare parts. Use the salvage panel. Yeah, that. Using your knowledge of you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You can also clean and rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. I'm a genius! Yeah, things I repair in real life disappear and reappear just like that. They need to make a Fallout game where you can customize your Pip-Boy. You can kind of customize it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we needed to spam the science skills some more. Dump a whole bunch into science. And put one more toward guns. Okay. Helios 1 parts! There should just be an option to, like, blanket state. Assume we want to use all of it anyway. Fallout New Vegas has a special Pip-Boy that is gold and platinum called the Pimp Boy, but you have no idea how to get it. Valen, hope you get to feeling better to keep us up to speed on how you're doing. Tell Loyal the array has been repaired. Hello there, hi, who are you? Mr. Gutsy.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Oh, rude. Mang gets upgrade points. Mang, give me more guns. Yep. When my brother gets his 3D printer fixed, there's some stuff I want to have him 3D print. I wonder if he could print me a prop of the M3 grease gun. This game reminded me how cool I always thought the M3 grease gun was. Hello. I'm gonna walk around on your destroyed airplane for a second. The B-29. Yeah, Valen, keep us up to speed on how you're doing. It might be one of those stomach things that is helped by like ginger ale or Sprite or something, provided you drink it slowly.
Whatever you say. Hello, outsider. Need something?
Can I get a code to use the VR pod? Repair the solar arrays and increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work.
Congratulations, you're no longer Amish.
Jobs come up in the future.
I think it's a safe bet there's no Amish people watching to be offended by that joke.
Bye.
3D print a Fallout weapon. It will be bladed, the iron, because it's the best weapon in Fallout 4. The B-29 you dredge up from Lake Mead is there in real life. Apparently, one of them had an engine failure and crashed in Lake Mead in the early 50s. Wow, I wonder if the crew got out. Hot here in the Netherlands. Take a ginger ale. Out of peppermint, so your stomach is screaming at you to replenish it. Ooh. Trying to think, is there any place close to you that would be open this late at night where you could get some more? Sorry if that was a dumb question. Okay. Okay, let's go find what's her face for what's his face. Bring her back to what's this place. Okay, let's see. Of course we have to go back into town to find her. Crimson Caravan. The 24-hour 7-Eleven. The 24-hour 11-7. If anything can be delivered to your doorstep with DoorDash if you have the funds. Would anybody be DoorDashing this late? Don't have your vehicle here at your aunt's. Oh boy. Do you have any peanut butter handy? Sometimes a stomach ache is helped by peanut butter. I don't know if it's one of those. Can trade with the Crimson Caravan. Oh, her. Okay.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our...
There's a guy over at Nellis Air Force Base who has a huge crush on you, you know. I don't suppose you watch the boomers over at Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you. How in the world he knows you to have a crush on you, I don't know. It's a safe bet he's spying on you, and you should probably run away from him screaming.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, a little naive, convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet.
Where DoorDash
I'd
can't
love
get
to
to
go
you.
meet him.
Oh.
Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Only one fatality in the crash. Configured as a recon plane. That's interesting. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
That would be interesting if they had the foresight to put exactly one skeleton in the wreckage in-game as a nod to that guy. Or would that be disrespectful? That could be really disrespectful, or it could be a nice gesture toward the guy, depending on how you look at it. Valen, I know peanut butter has helped me with an upset stomach before in the past. I don't know if it'll help you. Have to sleep now. Can't force yourself to stay up for even one more minute. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Mike. Thank you for watching. Enclave power armor so you can walk up to people and say, "You're out of uniform, soldier!" The plane is in fact still in Lake Mead. It is on the National Historic Places Registry. Wow. They never did find Amelia Earhart's plane. They found a couple of maybes, but no definitelys.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in as Jerry Lewis would say,
a goyle.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
What do people have to say about me? Just kidding, I quit caring what people thought about me a long time ago.
Later.
That crash could have been worse. There was a B-36 Peacemaker that crashed near the Canadian border carrying a nuke as part of Operation Chrome Dome, and they lost the nuke. Michael from Vsauce had an interesting video about a B-52 that crashed near Eureka, North Carolina, carrying 2 thermonuclear bombs, either one of which all by itself was more powerful than all of the munitions detonated by all of mankind. And one single low-voltage arming switch was the only reason the bombs didn't go off in the crash. The Air Force Lieutenant Colonel who oversaw the cleanup said that arming switch is the one reason we don't have a bay where the state of North Carolina is today. And they never found the secondary from one of the 2 bombs. To this day, it's still underground somewhere in North Carolina. Think you are the dumbest Fallout New Vegas player? Well, you might not be wrong. The other one was found in a tree, and the other one was buried in the ground. Yes, precisely. Simultaneously watching old age cartoons and the stream right now. You put the two screens next to each other and go like this. Yeah, I was already having a bad hair day anyway. Whoops.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl. Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
How accommodating of them. Take the boomer outfit to Janet. Somebody should make a Fallout cartoon where the Vault Dweller hands a radar. Full-size nuke then runs away. A radar, a full-size nuke. Why did I read that as radar? There was also that one that crashed off the coast of Spain and near Greenland. Coincidentally, around that time, the Air Force decided maybe having people fly around 24/7 with nukes wasn't a smart idea. Yeah, imagine that. There have been too many close calls with nuclear weapons. I would think any number above 0 in that regard is too many. But there have been too friggin' many. To this day in Eureka, North Carolina, the tomatoes grow to the size of basketballs and no one knows why. Kidding. Actually, I might not be wrong. Children there are all born with 11 toes and 2 heads.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you. I could lie to her and just let her get blown up.
Well, with McLafferty dead, I guess my contract is done and I'm free to leave. I'm off to meet my admirer.
Deathclaw is calling you, just saying. Wait, Janet back at Nellis? You'd think they would let us escort her. She's on her way. Hope she doesn't get blown to find Uncle Charlie's keys up. Because that would be sad, but also kind of hilarious. Having some green tea. Keep getting it in my unimpressive stash. Need to find more ammo for the 22 SMG. She's on her way.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon.
Hope she don't get blown up.
About it.
Anyways, I can help out.
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Okay.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was.
You're hungry and your stomach is upset, so confusing. It might be one of those situations where you're just
it's been a nice day.
So dehydrated you're craving water. Have you tried drinking a little bit of water? Recover a late day? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Okay. Well, that was random. Been drinking water all day. Okay. Again, sometimes in the past, eating a little bit of peanut butter has helped me with an upset stomach. Are you able to get like a little bit of peanut butter on a spoon or something? Itchy nose. Okay, how close is she? Not very. Can we, like, wait 2 hours and then she's here? No peanut butter at your aunt's. Ah! Okay. Oh, she got here without getting blown up. Haven't drank water in... Well, I guess I should go back to that guy I talked to on the way in here and get my money back, if he doesn't back out on the bet. Okay. This isn't the building I was just in, was it? Probably not. A big thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you everyone for keeping chat interesting.
Hello.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
No problemo.
Later.
And she didn't get blown to find Uncle Charlie's keys up. That's just dandy. Now, where is she in this crowd? Did I interrupt lunch or something?
Whatever you're selling,
Boomer,
we have
boomer,
plenty.
boomer, 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 boomer. Man, there's a bunch of people here that share obvious AI images on Facebook. You all gotta stop that.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Evening.
Have evolved to not need water. Woo! Oh, she's not in here. Okay. Go back in there and talk to what's-her-face. I go in here and talk to what's-her-face. Okay. You have evolved not to need water. How does one do that?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Will do. Raise the bomber from the bottom of the lake. Drinking 20 sodas a day for 5 months. Ew. The AC replacement part can't get here fast enough. Spent 5 minutes upstairs and now you're covered in sweat. Wow. Show your value. Everybody knows I have no value. What? Well, my relatives could have told you that. Okay. Gonna go to the place to talk to the dude about the thing. About the thing. That is far too much soda. A guy I worked with years ago would often tell the story of how he drank 15 cans of Mountain Dew in one night. When he told me that story, I asked him, how are you still alive? And he said, everybody always asks me that question. And I was like, because it's Mountain Dew.
Really?
It's already bad enough if you drink one of those a day.
About the lady in the water.
Lady in the water?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber
Pretty sure his
crashed
blood is
down in
just
Lake
straight
Mead,
sugar.
pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and
I
bringing
like how the world around people freezes when you start a conversation with them. I only allow myself Pepsi made with real sugar on or around the 4th of July, my birthday, and Christmas Eve. How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up.
Ah.
Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, if it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning? Oh, here's the thing I came here for.
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Cool.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Evening.
Ah, two stalkers in love. How nice.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Wonderful! Help me breathe underwater. You're
I just
secretly
need
an
some parts for a
Argonian, right?
Pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic. Why do I know that?
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Cool. Time for me to go.
Later.
Grow gills.
Did you know the strip?
Yeah, you'll go absorb more radiation so you mutate. Mutate into an Argonian. Other people will mutate into Khajiits, and boom, we're in the world of the Elder Scrolls. I knew it! The Deathclaws will evolve into dragons. Off to the lake we go. Become fish. The fort? Okay, nobody there likes me, so we're not going there. Lake Las Vegas. Vault 34. Have not discovered this location yet. Are there enemies here if I try to go here? Well, we are extremely well armed. Must be drinking that Fallout soda if he's drinking soda all day, every day, and is still healthy. Every day I worry all day about what's hiding in the soda for us. Fridge is filled with Nuka-Cola and Jet. Again, thank you everyone who's watching. Thank you new viewers and long-time viewers alike. Good to see everyone. Can breathe underwater. I'm an Argonian again. I was an Argonian my last Skyrim playthrough too. First Argonian playthrough in years. And just a guess, Cass is still going to try to follow me even going out into the middle of the lake. Thank you everyone who's watching. Hope we'll see you back here again soon, so I can continue not knowing what in the world I'm doing in this game. Once an Argonian, always an Argonian. Should be a Nuka-Cola that turns you into a ghoul. Ooh. Little too much nuke in that Nuka-Cola. Ooh, is that the dang? The darn? The doggone? Okay. Search the plane in the lake. Save right here. Nuka-Cola that turns you into a ghoul. Isn't that just regular Nuka-Cola? Rebreather. Water breathing added. Okay, now I'm an Argonian. Deep water makes me nervous even in video games. I think I have submechanophobia. Okay. Boy, talk about immersion therapy. Oh, of course, there's people waiting to kill me out here. I don't think I could ever play Subnautica. I think Sinister's doing story time. And I feel bad because I can't follow it more closely. It's hard to pay attention to what I'm doing and... Okay. Is Cass following me? I don't see her. Nuka-Cola made with 101% uranium and 2% radioactive tar. Ew. Aha, there she be. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh! Even in a video game, being underwater gives me the heebity-jeebities. The hippity-hoppity, get off my property. Okay, where do we put the thing? Where do we put the goody-good? Oh, Cass is trying to follow me. What an anti-genius. Nothing in the water that wants to use you as a chew toy. You should play Skyrim. Yes, you should. Everyone needs a little more Skyrim in their life. Attach ballast. Attach ballast. Return to the shore near the tow winch and use Loyal's detonator to float the B-29 to the surface. And with that, Chapter 13 is over. Okay, thank you, Sinister. Again, sorry I couldn't pay closer attention to it. Oh, what thing is this over here that I'm going to deeply regret exploring? Oh, that's part of a collapsed bridge or something. Anything lootable in the wreckage over here? Thank you for that, Sinister. It's a runway for the plane. That's a boat ramp. Oh, that makes more sense. I never claimed to be smart. Loyal's detonator begins to beep. Colville Bay. Gotta say before I do anything else, stupid. Gonna do some great things, no spoilers. In the game or in life in general. Loyal's detonator begins to beep. We'll tell it to stop. Okay. Aha! Return to Loyal, the B-29 is up from the bottom of the lake. And one of the wings is busticated. Whoops. Likely destined for mediocrity. You're gonna do something cool. We're all gonna do something cool. I just don't know what. Everybody in my family is more successful than me. I've just come to accept that. Oh. Hope the mic picked that one up. Are people addicted to jet called Jetheads? Sounds like the name of a hockey team or something.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
I beg your pardon?
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Done. Your plan worked. The plane floated up, seemed to be intact, except for the right wing that's about to fall off at any minute.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning... Intelligence 7. Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Glad to have helped.
Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Woo! Cass is there, no worries. And yet Cass lacks the capacity to worry. She's just always... There, that's my impression of Cass. I guess I could have gone in that door. Whoops. Ah, woo! Big thank you to everyone watching.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way. That sounds slightly threatening.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child.
Ooh.
After all that you have done for us,
Internet went down for a minute.
in the upcoming battle.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm still showing 0 dropped frames on my end. Haven't had a hiccup in my internet all night, thank goodness.
We'll be there when you need us.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Tell Yes Man that the boomers have vowed to support you. Wow. You are the best now. How am I the best now? I'm not the best at anything. I'm not good at anything except for not being good at anything. Let's see, I actually want to go back to Vault 3 and get into those flooded storage rooms. Oh, thank you everyone who's watching. Nice to see triple-digit audiences. Do I still have the rebreather on? So the whole time I was talking to her, I sounded like... Okay. Back to the flooded hallways we go. Why was I turning that into a song? Anyway. What in the world were we trying to accomplish in those flooded storage rooms? I already forgot. Oh well. Scuba Steve. Wandered around this place so much I actually kind of know my way around now. Scuba Mang. Yay! Now the only thing we have to worry about in the water is radiation. Okay. What are we doing down here? Oh. Not that. MC's of Fallout 4. It's a pretty bad message. Pretty bad choice overall. Really makes role-playing harder if your character's voice doesn't fit. A voice. Gun cabinet. Sawed-off shot. Another shotgun I don't want. Yay. 22. Silence 22 Pistola. Interesting. 2 of them. Locksmith's reader. Scrappy electronics. Box of detergent. As long as that detergent's been underwater. Meow at me are cats and Kratos' voice. Must sound really threatening and menacing. Okay. Whee. Do I need to pop a rat away? Don't know. Anyway, save before I do anything stupid. Super manly meow. Meow! In place of... Why did I go this way? I don't know. Anyway. Get that cat of war. Whenever anything's moving out in the yard, I thought Dusty was the cat of war. Okay. Real sub preview. $357. No, thank you. 357 rounds. Yes, thank you. Energy cell. Oh, more laser pistols I don't want. Yay! Remember one of your high school teachers being able to do a spot-on chicken impression? I wish I could do a proper Donald Duck voice. If I could do that, I would drive people out of their minds. Alright, is that what we came to do? Just get into some weapons cabinets, apparently? Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Thought we were looking for somebody holed up in here. Whenever you play Fallout, you point-blank shoot people with a sawed-off shotgun. What am I missing? Oops. Did I miss something in the other storage room? The Duck of War. Okay. Guess that was all we had to do here, was raid the weapons cabinets. Woohoo! "50% sure your cats love you." And that is about as sure as you can be when it comes to cats. I stick a finger in Dusty's face and tell her no biting. She bites my finger. Oh, Dusty. Only one of the cats you've owned actually greeted you when you came home from school. Aw. Sometimes when you come in through the back door here, Dusty will come running up to see who's coming in, with her tail up in the air, and she'll be making her chirping noise while she runs, so it like oscillates because of the step she's taking because she's running. It's super, super cute. Dusty always comes running when she hears a door opening. Put your finger in your cat's face, and when he tries to bite it, you just pull it away. Okay. Guess we can unequip the rebreather for now. "101 viewers. Does this make it Dalmatians?" We were up to about 130, 131 earlier, which I think is a new record for continuous viewers. Well, I take it back. There was one fluke event months ago where there were a little over 200 people watching the Skyrim stream for some reason. What's over here? Why is the game telling me to go this way? I already forgot. Only happened once. There were very randomly over 200 people watching a Skyrim stream. Been lovely having 100 for the Fallout stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Alright, I need to go talk to that guy and get my money back. He lost the bet. Okay, what are we doing here? Love Fallout. New Vegas is growing on me. I don't miss the frustrations of trying to get Fallout 4 working. He then grabbed you with his paw. Aw. 4 was cool when it was actually working, which it generally didn't do for very long. If it wasn't so unreliable, I would have played it a lot more. You would have seen a lot more of Fallout 4 on stream. Oh well. Let's try this one out some more. Or not. Need to get some more 22 ammo soon. Hidden Valley. Ooh, ranch dressing. Still surprised how much Fallout 4 crashed for you. And playing on the Xbox One, I didn't have nearly that much of a problem with it. Supposedly for a lot of people after the last big update for the game, it became super unreliable. They've been yelling at Bethesda to fix it for a long time, which so far they haven't. Ranch is overrated as heck. You take that back! Don't worry, in your place you'll make Fallout 4 videos. I love Ranch. Funnily enough, my absolute trespassers will be shot. Uh-oh. That's nowhere near the worst challenge I've faced. Funnily enough, my absolute favorite ranch is the Walmart store brand Buttermilk Ranch. Surprisingly enough, to me, that's the best tasting one. Not a paid endorsement, it's just the way it is. That Walmart store brand Buttermilk Ranch dressing is lovely. Alright, how much am I about to regret coming into this place? A1 steak sauce is the best. And not just for steak, I like to put that on cheeseburgers, too. Don't tell the Europeans who were here for World Cup that sinister. Yeah, if I was somebody who worked for a food condiment company in a European country right now, I would be getting ready for mass production of ranch dressing. Now, there's an entire new generation of Europeans who know they love them some ranch dressing and they're going to want it over there. A bunch of people tried to take it with them and they couldn't. Hello, scorpions! Goodbye, scorpions! 0 chance to hit. Male bovine excrement, I have 0. And now I have a 95% chance to hit. 822! Barbecue sauce goated though. Okay, why are we here? Well, consider me confused. Hollowed out rock.
What?
Okay. Well, as Pat Garrett said at the end of Finding Nemo, now what? When you go to a sports event, you eat the most average meal, hot dogs with Coke. Ah. Well, my fellow ranch lovers in the audience, again, check out that store-brand buttermilk ranch from Walmart. Surprisingly not bad. Peace, 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 peace. Class of 99 rules. Looks like an interesting place. Hidden Valley Bunker. We found where they hid the salad dressing. How much am I about to regret coming in here? That's always my first question when I go to a new place I haven't been to. I like how just taking the magazine off and putting it right back on immediately adds the rest of your 22 long rifle ammo. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Watch where you step in these bunkers. I figured. Anyone home? Oh. I was talking to a pile of rubble the whole time. Okay. Okay. He will be yelled at for not having power armor. Is there even power armor in New Vegas? I got yelled at for not having power armor in Fallout 4. And then Fallout 4 kept crashing and I in turn yelled at Fallout 4. So, is there a point to this place or not really? Anything I'm missing about this room? Okay. If there are any ghosts living in this place, I apologize for having to just having disturbed you. Think there's power armor in New Vegas because of the Brotherhood of Steel, or BS. This place would make a cool player home. Okay, so... I already forgot why in the world I was randomly directed to a rock with ammo inside it. Beagles outside are refusing to shut up. My dad likes to listen to the Beatles. My mom likes to listen to the Eagles. And at one point in my immature little mind, the two would combine into the ultimate supergroup that I called the Beagles. Hidden Valley. Why am I going back to Hidden Valley? In fact, I'm not going back to Hidden Valley. Wait, was there an objective that I missed there? What's going on here? Don't need to eat the bagels. Okay, what am I missing here? What's going over my stupid little reptile brain? Oh. More hollowed out rocks you can store stuff in. Okay, that's random. Dumb joke, I know. I love dumb jokes. I welcome dumb jokes. Come on, game. Where are you pointing me? Oh, there's more objectives here in the immediate area. Okay. Why is every little thing in the game so far beyond my comprehending? What am I missing here? Bagel does sound good, too bad you can't have one. Preston walks into a bar, and I vaporize him. Intermittent fasting is both a blessing and a curse. Talk to Yes Man. Tell Yes Man the boomer's about to support you. Tell Yes Man I wandered around in the desert, looking for random rocks for reasons still not known to me. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm gonna shoot you with the UFO. Is it just me, or is the 22 SMG unrealistically powerful? Why is the quest pointing me to random rocks that you can hide stuff inside of? I'm trying to understand you, game. I'm really trying. Maybe just in general I'm supposed to explore this area? I don't know. Read the quest log. I did read the quest log. Might need to leave things or find them. Also, hi. Hello, Tana. Okay, looks like another part of the same complex. Approximately how much am I going to regret coming in here?
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Where is your power armor? Don't got none. Why is this creeping me out as much as it is? No tumbler founder. What is the purpose of this bleep bloop? Dog ate a bag of Scrabble tiles earlier. Took him to the vet, but no word yet. See an ammo container over there. Why would there be an ammo container that out of reach? 100 rounds of 5mm, okay. 100 rounds of ammunition for a gun I don't have. Oh yeah, I just got myself stuck, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Aha! Okay, longtime players of Fallout. What obvious thing am I missing? Wine. Makeshift bedding. Power armor? What friggin' power armor? Spoilers. Maybe there's yet another door to the facility outside. Still a quest marker pointing to the general center of the compound. Accidentally wasted some of your mom's money. Overcooked the ribeye she bought. Oh. Ban the bomb. We all make mistakes.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it.
Okay.
Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
You dirty pervert. What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Sure.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Who's that? Wonder if uranium can cook steak. It'll be extremely radioactive steak. Okay.
the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come?
I just walked in here. It was almost disappointingly easy. I appear to be lost. I stood back the way I came in. Never seen a kind intro to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Closely. Or you'll be shot.
Hi?
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
It was kind of an accident. Just it was... it was a complete accident. Hey.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Why haven't you killed the ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend.
Can I be both? Can I be a frenemy?
Understand one another?
I can take care of the ranger.
Very well.
Let's make the NCR mad again.
Efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free.
Oh.
You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
Whoa, okay.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
Okay. Did I say they're not kind yet? Yes. To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Squire Mang, you must earn the power armor. Okay. Man, they didn't give me back nothing. Did I not say take all? Or do they not give it all back until I've gone to the place and done the thing? According to this, it's all there. Okay. Anti-wonder choker. Big thank you to everyone who has been watching tonight. Thank you again, both long-time viewers and new viewers alike. You are all awesome. Thank you for investing part of your Wednesday and now technically part of your Thursday in this stream. Okay, we're going to a place to murderize a guy. Camping in one of the bunkers of Hidden Valley. Dang, NCR always stealing our salad dressing. Still not very tired. Might watch The Office or something after this. Sandstorm. Yeah, I usually can't get to sleep till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning myself. Might make myself a plate of scrambled eggs with some rice piled on top of them. Been one of my favorite things to do late at night. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Which unaliving tool shall we use for the unaliving? Been a minute since I used the 9mm SMG for something. The R in NCR stands for wrench. Eggs and rice is the best struggle meal, at least one of them.
We're hunting shit.
Calm down there, Fudd. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Time to make the NCR mad at me again. Careful, Cass. People still think you're a punk. Can get eggs completely free. Ooh! Scrap metal, that's a struggle. Hunting rifle. Why you killed him, huh? Why not? They got a boom boom collar around my neck. They were gonna blow me to find Uncle Charlie. Keys up if I didn't. 308, don't mind if I do. Anyway. Murderize your NCR, dude. Do that. Could have talked him away. Oh. Well, we'll reload a save and try that. Apparently peace is an option. Violence is more fun though. What? YouTube definitely do not take that out of context. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Please don't shoot me.
Thought you sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Keep pointing that gun at me.
Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for
Gun
you?
hole man strikes again. You have to get out of here.
Now, why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something?
The Brotherhood of Steel has a base inside one of these bunkers. It's lie 50. I feel like I'm gonna get a funnier response this way.
You've seen that with your own 2 eyes?
Yes.
God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find.
What do you do when you see a blueberry? You tell it a joke.
Yep. I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Yes, pay no mind to the explosive device around my neck. I'm fine, thank you for asking. Rough as the wasteland is, peace is a good thing when you can get it. Fair enough. Okay. Unless you have a toaster, then the Brotherhood will deal with you. What? Feel like there's a joke going over my head here about the Brotherhood and toasters. Now can we talk on the thingy?
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
Hello again.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you.
Yes, let's.
There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
The Brotherhood take pre-war technology and toasters are pre-war, so the Brotherhood taking toasters is funny. Oh, shows you how much I know. Again, I'm still fairly new to the Fallout games. Fallout 4 was my first experience playing any Fallout game. And then Fallout New Vegas is my first experience playing one that doesn't constantly crash. Like toasted bagels. Fallout Shelter was your first experience. Okay. Fallout Shelter. And I like toasted bagels. Who doesn't? I could go for a really good blueberry bagel right now. Or a cinnamon bagel as long as it didn't have raisins in it. What? Now what?
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think.
Everything
After giving the
bagels
matter
with
some
cheese,
thought,
yes.
I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore.
Ah, such as
3
toasters.
such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols
He
each
has
had
a salvage
holotape
pit boy.
detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
This implies a dead vault dweller.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander
Joss
around.
Ackland, I thought you were dead.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Anomalous.
Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that? Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself. I might have just heard Dusty at the door, I'm not sure. Nope, just my imagination. And I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together.
Of course you do, of course.
I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Keep my options open.
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here.
Go find some death claws for fun stream. Is it that much fun watching me die?
Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Yep, totally new to the game and don't know who to help. No spoilers. Trying to get back up to the surface. Okay. Yay, another place for me to get lost inside of. Alright, still a sandstorm out here. Yay! And Cass continues to stare blankly, as she tends to do. Well, it is well after 1 o'clock in the morning here, so I should probably wrap it up for the night here. We'll pick this back up very, very soon. Again, to all longtime viewers and new viewers tonight alike, thank you all very much for watching. For a while there, we had another triple-digit audience tonight. So you were introduced to the Brotherhood, yes. Why is there always an organization in these games that refers to themselves as the Brotherhood, whether we're talking Elder Scrolls or Fallout? Anyway, everyone have an excellent, fantastic rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the pointers. If we can give pointers without full-on spoilers, that's cool. But no spoilers. Put her on aggressive. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you all for watching. Oh, it is 1 a.m. Yep. I'm probably still going to be up and awake for a while yet, but I'm also getting really, really hungry. So, just about time for a late night snack. So everyone, take care. Did I just salute you? Take care. Have an excellent rest of your night. Valen, get to feeling better. Keep us posted on how you're doing. Thank you all very, very much for watching. If we have any new viewers, we hope you'll consider subscribing or at least hitting the like button. Again, that seems to help. And yeah, keeping chat moving certainly seems to help too. Did good, soldier. I try. You all done good watching. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope to see you back again really, really soon. Take care now.